Chu. Hey, Desi. How are you? How are you both doing? My audio okay? The moon is stunning tonight. Look at it, it's gorgeous. Tired? Work hard today? Ah, that's awesome, Chu. That sounds really good. I had pizza. I don't know if that counts as great. How's the moon look tonight? It's crazy beautiful. You didn't work today? Good. Had to take a little time off, huh? Back on Tuesday. Gotcha. How was your Saturday? Good. Kind of a lazy day. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Kate? Yeah, it's looking really good tonight. Let's see 8 SE. Using a different telescope than normal. How you doing, Kate? What was loud? Good. Oh, come on, Desi. At some point I'll probably not stream on that side. Mountain Dew. A drink for tonight. Yeah, it don't exist anymore. Gotcha, Desi. It's a beautiful night tonight. It really is. Throw the camera in here real quick. Telescope. Yeah, rain there? Oh, no way. Ah, yeah, absolutely, Joe. YouTube's been pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Oh, that's true, Desi. That is kind of true. We'll get there. Just got to continue growing on YouTube. Desi. Thanks, Desi. Appreciate it. A beautiful view tonight, though. All the lava. Tycho. Just stunning. Look at Neptune tonight? Yeah, probably. We'll do that in Saturn. Hey, Sammy. How are you? Driving home. Be safe. It is hot here tonight. Yeah, Tycho's amazing. Really amazing. Does it look better having the moon higher and the telescope lower? Of course you wouldn't notice, you're on the wrong platform. Oh, yeah. It's been pretty cloudy here. Last night cleared up. Hopefully it clears up for you guys. Oh, tells you. Tomorrow night will look a bit fuller than what we have tonight. It's gonna look nearly like this. Yeah. Stacking, you get a little bit more colors to come out. Yeah, it's beautiful. Really a beautiful target. Beautiful pet rock. Earth's pet rock, yeah. Is the telescope view too distractive? Hey, Ari. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Is it Aria? Maybe I said that wrong. Aria? Thank you. Alright, Desi. The telescope view here too distracting or no? Maybe pull it down some. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. I get it. How'd you see the bat fly through? Look like a bat? Determine speed of the USB. Can't wait for the planets. Hopefully tonight, Saturn and Neptune. I think we had Saturn and Neptune tonight. Go something else to the view. And again, lots of bat. I don't know if you guys seen that or not. The bat fly through, back out. Oh yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Hey, what's up? Chilling. Chilling with our pet rock. Good, Sammy. Good. Catch you. I'm glad that you found me here. Yeah, the moon's really beautiful tonight. Probably do some zooming in here just a bit. Walk around the moon a little bit. Just beautiful right now. It's in a different location. So the Tycho impact crater, the way the telescope reverses, flips, causes it to look a little different. The Tycho should be facing downwards. Like how you said that though. The belly button of the moon. THYCO. Named after Tycho Brahe, Danish astronomer. Roughly 63 miles wide. Beautiful. It's a beautiful impact crater. Nah. It's too far into the phases. Way too far into the phases. The witch, the cat, diamond ring, the bat that just flew by. Yeah. Yeah, it does. There you go. Astronaut ice cream. The dry freeze, like Hobby Lobby or so. No, I prefer regular ice cream. Nothing against it, I guess, but nothing beats Rocky Road, right? It's Neapolitan ice cream, if I remember right. Hi, Desi. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's perfect texture. I just imagine it'd be like a marshmallow. Maybe I'm just weird on that. Yeah. Even the people at the observatory didn't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's funny. Beach Rocky Road. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue. time had it, so I can't argue against it, I guess. Coffee ice cream is your favorite? Or mint chocolate? I could do mint chocolate. I'm not a big fan of coffee. They had tea flavor. I'd do that. See how high Saturn is. It's getting there. Still behind the trees. The ice cubes? I've never thought of that. Sounds decent. We let the moon walk through the view. We'll turn off the tracking on the telescope. So at this point, we're going to see a lot of Earth's rotation and a little bit of the moon's rotation. Or orbit, say it correctly. Alright. That sounds really good. Yeah. Here, let it flow for a minute. Just stop the tracking on the telescope. So now we're seeing the natural rotation of Earth. I think the moon, Saturn, Neptune. I think that's kind of the ideas. I mean, we could get another target. I'm game, whatever. Pull back down. And turn on tracking. Hey, Richard. How you doing? Never get tired of them in? Same way. I could definitely hang with it for a while. Could try to hit Pluto, but I think it's behind the trees. Yeah, it looks like it is. Hey Mo, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, Yep, it's all controlled right here. I'm inside the observatory. Just a separated room that's heated and cooled. More climate controlled. Works pretty well. Like climate control. All the stuff streaming. That's the all sky. Pretty much what the observatory sees right above. You guys chat, telescope control, and the planetarium. Over there at the door to where the telescope is. Tonight I'm using the 8SE, Celestron 8SE. And we got the other telescopes. It's 11 inch. And there's a, I don't know, handful more telescopes back here. Thank you, Sony. Appreciate that. Thanks, Richard. Appreciate that. Oh no. No way, Mo. I blame Sammy. We always need someone to blame. And she told me she got a new telescope. I see. Ah, it went through too fast. Seeing a satellite that just went through the all sky. See if I can throw it up real quick. Ah, it's passed already. Darn. Lunar eclipse, yeah. That is so awesome for you. You want to get some photos? Go and get the blood moon over there. Oh. It depends. 20 millimeters is pretty weak. What size did you get? Yeah, since Bradley's not here. Speaking of Bradley, where's he at? Probably should reach out to him every now and then. Feel bad for that kid. Always call him different names. There we go. Yeah, what size lenses did you get, Sammy? You have 20 millimeter and what else? I'm gonna swing over to Saturn real quick. I just want to see if it's getting close to out from behind the trees. Ah, okay. See, it's just a dot. Looks like it's still behind trees though. It's getting close. I'll throw in the other camera. It'll get there. Probably got 30 minutes or so. Morning ears. Bradley. There he is right there. What's up, Brad? Telescope's 50 millimeter. Did it good or bad? 50 millimeter aperture. Relatively small telescope. Y'all talking about me for? I don't know, someone brought your name up. Hey Teresa, from Pittsburgh. How are you? I'm over near Kansas City. 6, 9, 15, 20. Yeah, start 20. The 15 will be a little bit more magnified, and then the 9, and then the 6. So the lower the number, the more magnification. Anyway, thank you so much. Thanks for the sub. It's a very beautiful moon. We got a really beautiful moon tonight. It's a bit bright. See if we can dim it down a little bit. How's that look? Yeah. For some reason when it goes to the computer, it gets like a greenish hue. I'm sure it's settings that I have in the streaming app and OBS. Not sure why. So we can change up colors and give ourselves a blue moon by increasing the blue channel. It actually looks really cool. I kind of like the color when you modify it to like a blue or something. Looks stunning to me. Rainbow moon. I don't have that filter. Or do I? I can't remember. It only works on the phone though. Only when you use the phone. I can't read it. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you really can. I don't think there's any way to translate that. Guessing it means watermelon. Looks like a watermelon. Yeah, it looks really good in different wavelengths. Like red, for example. I think you can see some of the impacts, especially the younger impacts, a lot easier. Then green's just boring. It's not that great. Red and blue definitely look awesome. Radioactive green, yeah. Like the blue the best? Yeah. I think it looks great in blue. Do a little bit more. I think it looks really awesome in blue. Really cool highlights. Add a little red to it. Yeah, looks pretty well. Hey, what's up, Tango? Watch the lunar eclipse. We won't get it here. Not here in Missouri. Do pink? I mean, it was kind of pink, wasn't it? Maybe. Lights up like a city on Earth from a spaceship view? Yeah. Like satellites orbiting? Yeah, it does. Okay, sounds good, Sammy. Was it really red? The eclipse hasn't started. We won't see it from where I'm located though. It happens about 2:09 Eastern time. Oh, okay. That makes sense, does he? That's interesting though. It's really interesting. Where I am there. Here it is, 10:36 p.m. It was red last night in Pittsburgh, almost full. It's the smoke coming out of Canada. Cause it to have that reddish, orangish hue. That makes me wonder how true all the other times the moon has been live streamed. It looked like the room. Oh, I got you. Nah, I mean this live. I can go out and actually touch the telescope and you can see everything move. I'll do it real quick. Ain't a big deal. There you go. Now it's live. 8:36 p.m. there. Ah. On the West Coast. Glad to have you, buddy. Brad said fake. This kid. Sun was super orange. Look directly at it, yeah. Yeah. A couple of nights ago, it was a really orangish color for us. The smoke is really thick coming out of Canada. What's that, the eclipse? Hey Lisa, how's it going? We're on the YouTube side. Should jump over here with us. The blood moon? If you are somewhere around Asia to South Africa, like India, those areas, you'll see the blood moon. Oh. Oh, yeah. I got what you mean. Right now, this is about visible light, what we see with our eyes. If you were to dim it down just a little bit, it's pretty much what you'd see in the sky. If we stack it, then we can start to see some of the more of the greenish tint and a little bit more of the teal tint. Yeah, it's going to be a blood moon, but we won't see here in the USA. Can we see moon if moon? I'm not sure what you mean. When do you become a mod? Ah, man, I don't know. Poor decisions. Poor decisions on my side. Oh, you're in Central Africa? That's awesome. Oh, wow. Sammy, that's awesome. That's beautiful. Wow. Do a moon stack? We could. We can try. Run it. See what it does. We're in Central Africa. I'd have to actually look up the map. I'd have to get the map and see exactly where it even will show up in Africa. I could do that here in a minute. Was there a moon of a moon detected recently? We have additional moonlet, quasi-moons, if that's what you mean. Our moon, we don't know of any object that orbits it besides satellite. We have quasi-moons, which gives us additional moons. There's about 34 images. We make it a little bit brighter. It's stacking right now, so it's putting image on top of image on top of image on top of image. Yeah, we got a little moon. We still do, actually. We got several. But I think the one that you're speaking of is Kamalewa. Yeah, we won't see the blood moon here in the USA. We don't get the lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse occurs. Dang it, Karen. It actually got me. So lunar eclipse occurs when you're at that point of full moon. And the full moon occurs at roughly about 2:09 p.m. Eastern Time. 1:09 Central. So it'll be a daytime full moon. Hey, you're welcome, buddy. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Ma. Yeah, you do that? I know, I gotta take that away. Alright, so here's about 112 images of the moon. Let's go back to the live. There's a live view of the moon. Magnification right now, I would say probably around 150, 200. How and why it happens? Lunar eclipse occurs whenever Earth slides between the moon and the sun. So we're casting the shadow out onto the moon. Solar eclipse is whenever the moon slides in between the sun and Earth. Yeah, it's live with the moon. Yeah, it's probably about magnitude 150 in our view right now. Here soon, though, we'll be able to see Saturn. I can swing back over there. Should be starting to come up over the tree. So we'll get Saturn and Neptune as well. And here we go. I can click Saturn. Keep clicking stars. There we go. 3, 2, 1. We. Ever look at other planets or moons? Sometimes. I'm gonna take a look at Saturn real quick. And then we'll change over cameras here in a bit. We'll get Saturn quite a bit more zoomed in. That's Saturn. A little dot. See if I can see a little bit more from it. Bring in a little bit more light. You'll see some of the moons around Saturn here as well. One on the top left would be Titan. We'll get it soon. Saturn Lemon, yeah. What's up, Brief? Titan lover. Titan's pretty cool. I like Titan. Alright, back to the moon. 3, 2, 1. We. Gonna be bright for a second. We get repositioned. Can't see it. We'll get in a bit. We'll get Saturn a little better in a bit. Still behind a few trees. And here's the nighttime sun. Try to adjust the brightness. There we go. Gabriel from what state? Kansas City, Missouri State. And yeah, live view. Get a telescope under. For the dark areas on the moon, it's going to be Bosnic lava. Ancient lava beds. They're solidified now. Right now I'm using the 8SE telescope. The really bright spots that we see are younger impact areas. You can also see like the ejecta straight over my head. It's going to be Tycho crater, and you see the lines coming out. That's called ejecta, debris that was blown out. That's a learning curve for sure. Yeah. Yo, amigo. Thanks for the sub. I guess that's how you guys say it over here. You know how to pin comments, Roman? I do. Which comment? I think you can too. I'm pretty sure. I just click something and click pin. I don't know if you gotta do it from like a computer or something. How? I just click a comment and hit pin. Or are those parking lot lights? But on the moon, the bright areas? They're impact craters. Younger impact craters. What's a bright spot? Bright spot on the lower left, up center. A crystal or a chrysalis. I always have a hard time saying it. It's an impact crater. Not working for you? Oh, not sure why. Click. Yeah, I see one. When I click it, I can hit pin message. Not sure. Is it rust? No. We don't see the rust from here on Earth. Has an impact ever been recorded? Yes. Back in 2003, if I remember right, a Japanese astronomer was able to capture an impact. Why hadn't anyone been on the moon in about 50 years now or so? Well, technically there is. Shoemaker was sent to the moon in the form of his ashes. But there's just been no need to go back. But we're working on getting back. No, they didn't lose technology. We still have a spaceship that can technically fly there. And we're building new ones. Might try it on like a browser, Dazzy. Yo, Cyber. Thanks for the sub, bud. Artificial. Nope. Would be really cool to see a live impact. Really would be. Moon was just a plane once, and they collide with the Earth. So that's the giant impact hypothesis, which does best explain where the moon's formation came from. How good of a telescope would you need to be able to see the U.S. flag from Earth? About half a mile or so. What? Just got the telescope collimated. But it's too cloudy to see anything. Oof. Use a laser collimator. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Landed on the edge of... And by the way, if you are new here, make sure you hit the subscribe. I am new to YouTube, trying to grow over here. I don't know what the impact he's speaking of. No clue. The moon gets impacted by a relatively large object, on average about 10,000 years. Do you think it's really spherical? Yes. We can zoom in and see that. Is it local? I mean, compared to the sun, it's much more local. I don't know what you consider local. 238,000 miles away. Kansas City. Yeah, it's just how the atmosphere is. Oh, I just seen a bird go through. It's the atmosphere. Kansas City. Everett, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Far right of center, does that look like a symmetrical base with the roads leading out of it? No, looks like an impact crater named Tycho. Tycho is named after Tycho Brahe. Roughly 53 miles wide, sorry, 63 miles wide, 108 million years old. The lines that you see, it's called ejecta, all the debris blown out. The ejecta from Tycho, it's about 1,600 miles. Oh, you're from Utah? Very nice. Really beautiful skies. It's cheese, says Bradley. Bradley has cheese between his toes. Emma, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. I gotta get so used to saying sub on the side instead of follow. Hey, I appreciate it though. Any cool facts about the moon? What kind of facts do you want? Depends on which direction you want to go. Ah, I appreciate it, Emma. Yeah, me too, though. I enjoy the moon. Here later, we're going to hit Saturn and Neptune. Makes a really good night. Like what? Even if I put my hand in front of the telescope, because of what it's focusing on, it really won't block it much. It's all about the focal point. You see birds every now and then. You'll see them fly through. Sometimes you'll see satellites. Crater history or anything, really? I mean, since its formation about 4.5 billion years ago, it's been impacted well over hundreds and hundreds of thousands of times. Giant impacts happen roughly about every 10,000 years, but actual impacts occur every minute, roughly. Are there any real videos on YouTube of an impact? Yeah, look up Japanese astronomer captures impact on the moon. I can't remember if 2001 or 2003 on his. It's not as impressive as you think it would be. What telescope do you have? Got 16 here in the observatory, but this one is the 8SE. Current one's the 8SE. Thanks, Brody. Appreciate that, and thanks for the sub. Thanks, Desi. Sammy's gonna take my views away from me, though. Got a new telescope. She'll have the best view. Yeah, how's it going, Rich? How you doing? False. I think you will. Oh yeah, I'm excited for winter viewing. A more central position from... It should actually be south. It should be facing downwards. Are you going to be imaging anything tonight? Probably not. Probably going to mostly be sticking with the moon, Saturn, Neptune. I mean, we could swing over and look at Andromeda. But with the moon as bright as it is, so hard to do. Why will you have the best view? I think everybody will. All you need is a telescope, and you got the best view. What do you think about 3i Atlas? So 3i, Comet 3i, which was detected by Atlas comet. You know what the moon is mostly made of? About 95% the same material you find here on Earth. The moon is lighting up the night tonight. Or lighting up the sky tonight. Probably the best way to say it. Yeah, absolutely. It is. It's super bright. It's taking over my all-sky camera. Let me show it to you. This camera's here on top of the observatory. It's just so bright. Super bright. Oh. Yeah. Emma, I hear you. I hear you for sure. She does like show off. That's true. That's true. I do agree. I did some aurora streaming from here at the observatory, and we're in Missouri. You can quit spamming already. Yeah, it's an observatory. Pac-Man. Mr. One, you guys can quit spamming. I think we got the point. Or what the big impact on the right side would have looked like from Earth if recorded. Insane. It would have been really insane. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Let's say lunar meteorite. It's inside casing, but most likely came from that region during that impact. It's understandable, but it's been spammed already. That's just spamming. Matthew, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. We don't do politics or religion. It just doesn't fit in with the views of the moon or astronomy. Enjoying what we got. That's what's amazing. Yeah, the moon life. Telescope. I went out there and just tapped it. You could see it. Good looking moon tonight. Really beautiful moon. There's going to be a lunar eclipse. Yes, there will be. But we won't see here in the USA. My location being Kansas City, we won't get the eclipse. But if you're in Asia, India, over towards like Africa, then they would see it. It'd be tonight for them. All right. Sounds good, you. Yeah. Really good tracking on this. The EQ6R Pro. Sammy. That's too funny. Ah, no way. That is awesome. That sounds perfect. You got the Power Seeker 127. Very nice telescope. Nothing wrong with that. I have a lot of Celestron telescopes and equipment. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I can turn off tracking, though. It's kind of fun. Let me pull it over for you. This is the way I track. Or like we move east, move west, and then we can just turn off tracking. And we'll see the rotation of Earth. I got thick clouds, Ryan? No way, man. We don't want none of that. Hopefully it clears up tomorrow night, though. I believe it, Sammy. Oh, I believe it. I do believe it. Yeah, it's really fancy stuff. Nice equipment. Get a little bit more brightness. Thanks, Pac-Man. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. Got the Explorer LT. Very nice. My largest telescope is a Celestron. It's relatively large. It's actually sitting right here. But it's a monster though. Might kind of pick it up. It's a nice telescope. And this is basically their 4SE. Really nice telescope as well. I like it just because it has the camera port on the back, and then you got a spot for your eyepiece, and you can flip the mirror. That's really nice. And on Atlas, I think Atlas is too far south for me. Let me look real quick. I think it's too far south though. Yeah, it's already under the horizon. Camera would you suggest for budget? Depends. Deep space or planetary? Playing with a manual 6-inch reflector scope made me appreciate how much motion we're always in. Yeah. Always fun to try to keep up with stuff, huh? Planetary camera? So, probably like the SV305. I'll type it in for you. Use the right keyboard. Probably something like that. Are there any tall peaks on the moon? There is. Plenty of tall peaks on the moon. The tallest one is roughly 18,000 feet, if I remember right. Mount Huygens. That would be the camera I'd probably suggest to start out with. The SV305. Another one would probably be the ASI 678 MC. I'll type it in as well. I think it's a little bit more expensive. Now, the eclipse is still 13 hours from now. And by the way, if you are new here, make sure you sub. I'd appreciate the support. You're watching live views from the observatory here. That's what I do. And hopefully the content resonates. I appreciate y'all for being here and enjoying the views with us. the sun is rising here in SA, South Africa. You get the eclipse tonight, huh? Be a lot of fun. I appreciate it. Fiverr, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me pull up the map for the lunar eclipse. Alright, thanks, Everett. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you so much, bud. Having zoom in capacity, yeah. This telescope zoom, it'll do a lot of zoom. Difference is, zoom comes from like your eyepiece or changing your camera around. Mark, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thanks, Sandra. I appreciate that. We could digitally zoom in with the camera, though. We'll do that here in just a second. We'll do a little digital zoom. I was getting ready to do something. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I was going to look up the lunar eclipse map. Forgot that was what I was going to do. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you. Seth, thank you so much for the sub. Now here's a map. I don't know how to share it. It's the best way to do that. Should pull it up on the other computer. That'll teach me. Half of Australia, up to like the Philippines, Japan, China, most of Russia, and then down through like India and part of the eastern African countries. We'll get the blood moon tonight. Nick, gotta quit eating toe jam, bro. Well, thanks, you. I appreciate it. That's so true, Chad. Hi, B. How's it going? How are you doing? Hamburger, thank you so much for the sub. Ah, Nick just don't have anything better to do with his life. Makes him feel a little safer. Doom scrolling? Oh no. Why doom scrolling? You do what you want? Yeah, but come on, man. Read the room. I appreciate it. Oh, May. Thank you so much. Their particular reason for the moon stream. Enjoying the views. Definitely enjoying the views. Desi got him. Missouri. Central part of the United States. The harvest moon, yes. The harvest moon is upon us. You sub, but the notification didn't pop up? Maybe it's because you have it disabled, like, I think on YouTube, if you disable who can see who you're subbed to, then it won't go through. Pretty sure that's how it works. I notice only some do. Then I can only see part of who do sub to me. I can't see the whole list. Oh, Cyrus. That is awesome. Gotta do it. You are on it. You're definitely on it, Desi. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks, Desi. How late do I stream until? My old streaming pattern was like 8 hours a night or so. I don't know yet how I'm gonna treat on the YouTube side. I'm new to YouTube, so it's a lot of a learning curve right now. Southwest US? No. Nowhere in the USA or even in the Americas do we get to see the eclipse. Next lunar eclipse in about 13 hours. 13, 14 hours. You're welcome. Hey, you're welcome. Sure. Now it's not southern, but Australia to Africa, in between. I think if you're on far west Alaska, you'll get to see part of it, but it's not going to be like the blood moon. Yeah, you don't see all night. We'd watch the sunrise. Used to be that way. I can see us in the mirror, left up there. Retroreflective mirrors, what you're speaking of. Those are actually a lot of fun because you can bounce lasers off of it and they get the detection of the distance between the moon and Earth. Thanks, Mark. How do I wash my primary mirror without completely destroying it? Ooh, be careful. But I would say distilled water, a little bit of dishwashing soap, and cotton swabs. Don't like swipe on it, but just dab on it. And then rinse it off with distilled water. It does get a few inches further out, easier. Roughly about 1.437 inches. Yeah, but the thing is, your mirrors can be really dirty and you'll still get the same view. Do you think streams make people feel less alone? I mean, you're socializing. Like, it's a different type of alone, though. No, dude, this is the 8SE. I didn't even mess with the big boy sitting right here. I figured I'd just live stream tonight. How's your day going, bro? Hey, Darso. How you doing? That's so funny on me. Good, how you doing, Darso? Alright, Cyrus. Awesome. Top looks good, nice. In focus. Telescope looks good. Yeah, it's the 8S8 though. Reflection of Earth, 100%. Nope. Not even close. Alright, thanks, Beatmaster. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good night, man. Hey, what's up, Dops? How you doing? How's your night? Oh no, got thunderstorms tonight? Not good. The perfect eclipse. The sun at the same time. Us being here. Still moving away from us. A couple 100 million years from now, a total eclipse won't even exist. Looks like there's electricity in cities. Wait, you said it's a reflection of Earth. Which one is it? It's a reflection, or there's stuff on it, or... And you're way out there. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it, Cyrus. Thanks, man. Have an amazing night, bud. Good night, Mo. Cyrus, appreciate the sub, by the way. Have a good night, bud. Thanks, Darso. You're in British Columbia? Assume that's what you mean by BC. We won't see the eclipse here in the in Americas, North America. You ever track the ISS with the hand controller? Very hard to do. Oh, okay. I got you on me. Very beautiful, man. Seen it briefly zip past. Yeah, I got programs that will let me track the ISS. I've just never done it though. I should. It'd be a lot of fun. Kansas City. When we go and play Tarkov? Dude, any day. Just let me know. You gotta send me a message and say, let's play. We'll do it. Oh, I got what the question meant earlier. Thanks, Sammy. I appreciate that. The answer, I guess, to that is the moon leaves us at about 3 centimeters per year, roughly 1.437 inches. and it leaves us. So eventually it'll be so far away that the disk of the moon wouldn't be able to cover up the disk of the sun, so we would no longer get a total solar eclipse. Something just went through. Looked like a bird, though. Yeah, that's true. When you learn to get done. Oh man. I honestly thought you were going to convince me to play the other day. Annular, yeah. I thought you were going to convince me to play the other day. I won't lie. Big clear skies tonight, Dobbs. Hi, sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. My bad, Desi. Not what I meant to say. My bad. Oh, wait on Saturn. The card game. I do not. I don't even know what that is. Is that a game you play with Cup of Hollow Hollow? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Grab a chainsaw. Cut the garage down. What everybody tells me to do. Cut the trees down. Gotta cut down the garage. I think it finally popped out here from behind the trees. Go check. Considered it? I don't know. You make it angry. We? See a baby Saturn out there. I don't know what King's Cup is. Honestly don't. Finally did clear. Now you want a holla holla? It's funny. Oh, I'm not gonna get this on time. Whoa. Flashbang. Sourest lemon. I don't like hollows, Sammy. Not good. Not my thing. Yeah, it's Saturn just a second ago. How dare me? This ain't great. Your eyes? I know, I'm sorry. It was bright. Try it without the beans. That would help. Honestly, that would help. That would help. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Doc. You make it without the bean. You don't substitute the beans with something, do you? Something kind of crazy. Check out these peaks real quick on the edge of the moon. We're going to zoom in. Why some regions are dark? It's solidified lava. Ancient lava beds. Let's do some zooming in here. I'll try to focus just a bit. Good telescope for an amateur on a budget. What are you trying to do? Make planetary lunar views? Lunar? Tabletop Dobsonian. That'd be my suggestion. Tabletop Dobsonian. There's a cool feature on the moon right here. Hold it a little bit closer. On my mouse. Right here is the cat on the moon. You can see its head, eyeballs, ears, the neck, the body, the tail coming up, and of course its feet out here. And then you got the witch on the moon. Her hat, eyeballs, mouth, and the torso. You're welcome, Ome. Looking for anomalies? No, just enjoying the moon. Alright, zoom back out. Yeah, 100%. See an alien. Sometimes I see aliens. When I look in my chat. Yeah, it's a really beautiful view. Wow. I'm gonna go with their host planet or their host moon. I know that's a boring answer, but probably true. Colleen. Thanks, Colleen. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah. My eyes are kind of tired. I don't know why. And by the way, if you're new here, I'd appreciate if you hit the sub. You subscribe to the channel. I'm new to YouTube. Still trying to figure it out, but hopefully we bring over some really fun content. 07. Come on, Sammy. How was labs? Didn't ask you, huh? How was your labs today? Does look like a ripe melon. A ripe melon. Kinda does. Moon does do that. Alright, sounds good, you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Hopefully tomorrow night. Oh, I bet. Yeah. I bet so. Biggest problem being on the moons around Jupiter is going to be radiation. You too, Desi? Oh wait, can't tag people, can you? Oh, that's so funny, Sammy. That's super funny. Sometimes it's hard to blame you. Appreciate that, face. From the UK. Welcome in. Oh, you're saying okay. I'm in Kansas City. Yo, Sarah, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that, Sarah. Wizard of Oz? Close. I'm in Missouri. But close. Yeah. Welcome in, by the way, Hobby. Feel free to ask questions. Definitely feel free to ask questions. It's ejecta, debris that was blown out during impacts. Thanks, appreciate that. Look like runaways, they kind of do. It's just the debris that's blown out during some of the large impacts. The black and white out there has a little bit of greenish tint. There's a little bit of teal colors to it. It's a little bit of red. I mean, it has a lot of beautiful colors. The only way to really pick them up, though, is stacking them on top of each other. No cities on the moon. There's rust on the moon, but it's not rusting like a continuous process where there's a lot of rust. But there is some rust found on the moon. We find ice water on the moon as well. Yeah. Go get the eclipse tonight for you. That sounds good, Ome. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. And thanks for subbing. Have a good night. Thank you. Dazzy, you got at least type like a comma in a name or something. I think you're talking to me. So confusing. Look, Sammy figured it out. Oh no, she didn't. Never mind. Maybe. I don't know. Something. We check on Saturn again. Or just wait a bit. That's smart, Desi. That's really smart. It does revolve around Earth. Revolves around Earth. And it makes one rotation as it does that. Or a synchronized rotation. Yeah. It can be really blinding. Use filters. Mars, not where I can see it. It's almost ready to set. Actually, it probably did already set. It sets right after the sun does. Someone said your name a while ago. Brad. I'll say it right now. Hey, welcome back. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. You could almost play for the Chiefs. You like that one? Hey, Nexus. How you doing, bud? Desi apparently figured it out. I don't know how. Wait, hold on. Can I do it from here? Lunar eclipse is in about 10 hours and 46 minutes. Let me try from the phone. Yeah, I don't know how. Hey, David, how you doing? Come on, Desi. You're getting tired already. What'd you miss? Not too much. Just hanging with the moon. The sky, I just love looking at it and thinking how lucky we are as humans to be able to see this massive rock in the sky. Love it. Hey, FaZe, I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub, bud. Thank you so much for the sub. Who owns a telescope? And where's the telescope? Injury, graphical, location. The telescope we're using now? Fine. It's right here. I'm in the control room of the observatory, so I'll show you. This is in the control room. And then right through this door takes me into where the telescopes are. Or we got telescopes in here too, I guess. Somewhere. This one here is the biggest one that I have, but right here, Kansas City though. My moon looks different than yours? I'm sorry. Rue stole your moon. Living a dream. It's pretty fun. I would say it's pretty fun. Thanks, War Thunder. Appreciate that. The moon's starting to come up like right here under me into our view in the camera out there. Super bright. Super, super bright. Let me go out there real quick. Okay. Hey, oh, thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate the sub. Get him, Desi. I don't know why we got him, but Desi got him for something. This one right now is the 8-inch telescope. It's called Charger Desi. Got the eclipse just happened already. 10 hours and 42 minutes and 42 seconds. Long time from now. Oh, thanks, FaZe. Appreciate that. Be really crazy to go live during the solar eclipse. I went live on the last one. Can you block yourself? I don't know. Did you know Brad's battery is like 2%? Ain't no 56. 5 or 6. Come on. It would be funny if you could block yourself. I think the moon's flat. Yeah. Can't block yourself? That's a bummer. What is the deal with that? Yo, Annalisa. Thank you so much, Annalisa. Appreciate the sub. Looks like Mercury a bit. It kind of does. The moon looks a lot like our, let's just say Mercury looks a lot like our moon. What's up, mate? Can you zoom in closer? So zoom actually comes back to using like your eyepiece. You change out your eyepiece to get different zoom. Or we could change out the cameras, but we could digitally zoom in. Alright, sounds good, hubby. I appreciate it. Hi, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Dazzy, I am not. My phone battery is 35%. Come on. Ain't that bad. So I got my live on it. Sometimes the comments come in faster. All you can see is a large picture of the moon. I mean, what do you mean? Let's see. Like Saturn? What's your thought on 3i? 3i's a comment. Just a big old comment. You want to see Saturn? I mean, it was a question. I know you can't see Saturn because we're looking at the moon. Live stream Jupiter or something? We will. Jupiter comes up really early in the morning. Greetings from rainy Bangkok, Thailand. Can't see any stars lately in the sky due to the monsoon season. Wow. Clear tonight? Or no? I hope it's clear. You want to see it? Oh, okay, I got you, Sammy. Sweet, I appreciate you. Yeah, we can swing over Saturn for a second. Here in a bit, we're going to trade out cameras, though. And we'll be able to see Saturn a lot more zoomed in. This setup, it's going to look like a little baby. Baby Saturn. Get enough light. See if we can pull it down a little bit, too. Let me zoom in a little bit. There you go. This telescope is the Celestron Nexstar 8 SE. See if we can zoom in a little bit too. Yep. Baby Saturn. Hanging out there doing baby Saturn stuff. See if we can get some of the moons too. Another hiccup. See, tighten up there. We're here later though. We'll get to throw in a different camera. Enjoy the view of Saturn tonight for sure. Should build a what exactly you mean? While in orbit. Oh, build a probe? Cassini? Cassini type stuff? Gotcha. Yeah, we'll get to Saturn here in just a bit. We'll do a lot more zooming in. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate you, brother. Alright. Get back to the moon real quick. It's going to be a flashbang. It's going to be really bright when we get there. Hopefully it's not horrible. I'll turn down the brightness as much as I can. That ain't bad. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Really beautiful area of the moon. We'll hold here for a second. This is the Bay of Rainbows. Or sorry, yeah, Bay of Rainbows. Sea of Showers. This is the Sea of Cold. Got Plato crater right up here on top. And way down here, you'll have the Ocean of Storms. Oh, Sam, that's funny. How close can you zoom in on the moon? It depends. Depends on the night and the atmosphere and which telescope we're using. No Nexus, appreciate it. Thanks, Nexus. How long am I going to be live for? I'm not too sure yet. As long as we're all having fun. There you go, Desi. I think I figured it out. See if we can focus in a little bit. Try to get a little bit clearer view. Then, yo, thanks, Chris. Appreciate you, Chris. Let's do a region of interest about like that. See what that does. Still got to focus though. A little off focus. I'm getting too far off. It's pretty close. Maybe one more. This telescope, the 8SE, runs about 1600. It's not a bad telescope. The 8SE is a beautiful telescope. We'll try to live stack this. Live stacking just takes all these images that we're getting from the video, or frames, and it just kind of stacks them together. Oh, 8SE. Hold on, let me type it in. No, let me type it over here. There you go. Space your favorite subject in school. That's awesome. That's super awesome. All right, here we go. I'm going to stack this real quick. See what happens. That's where you get a lot of details. So when you see the images of like the moon, when there's a bunch of details, it basically is what happens. You stack a bunch of images. We can clean it up a little bit. Hey, you're welcome, Johnny. No problem. I'll find my mouse again. We can zoom in. You see like this little point right here. This is a central peak. Pretty cool though, huh? Oh, nice, Sammy. That's awesome. All right, zoom back out. Moderators are going to mute moderators. Virtual vision, change your perception. Instead of looking at creators. Craters? They're looking at mountains. It's true. There's a lot of mountains on the moon. There's a lot of mountains on the moon. No, I got what you meant. I definitely got what you meant. There's a ton of mountains on the moon. Mountains, valleys, seas, bay, ocean, lava tubes. my favorite celestial body? Probably the moon. Jupiter. Probably kind of where I go with it. Hi, Netta. How are you? It won't let you pin. Thanks, Cody. Favorite planet moon in the solar system? Planet Jupiter. Well, after our planet, obviously. Moon after our moon, Io. Io is the most volcanic mass that we have in the solar system. 1%. Desi. Charger, Desi. Charger. Like this. At 11% we'll go to 12, 13. If it's an Android, it go 12, 9, 14, 2. I don't know. What's up, Cody? Oh, she don't know how to tag. That's funny. I remember what your favorite planet is. You've made fun of me for it. Well, it ain't Uranus. It ain't Neptune. Is it in our solar system? It is Uranus? Oh, okay. Should have known. Should have known. Hey, Brian. How you doing, bud? Not because of the name. Well, I mean, nothing fun about saying Uranus. Uranus has a beautiful moon. It really is. No, sorry. Planet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I made the double joke there. Oh, nada. I hope. Desi. Sorry. I hope nada. Good. Nada, or Astro Woman, is in... I'm trying to think of the country. Right next to Russia. I don't know why I can't. Not going in my head. There is an eclipse today. The eclipse is at, well, 10.5 hours from now. I cannot think of what country she's in. Now feel bad. No, that takes a hydrogen alpha type telescope. We would see white light. So it's just a disk, and then you would see sunspots. Hi, Desi. So in Scotland, partial. It'd be partial for Scotland, but it is a total lunar eclipse, which gives the Blood moon. Oh, Brian, that's awesome. Made his mom mad? What? What would it make his mom mad for? That's awesome, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I got what you meant. Brian, that went way over my head. Blonde moment. I got you. Made his mom mad because he said moon first. Dude, that's funny. It's close to mom, though. Man, that went way over my head. This will be the camera. Hey, Cody. How's it going? This will be the camera we swap over to here in a bit for Saturn. It'll give us a lot more zoom. Diligently tired. He said tried though. Uh-huh. Funny. Apparently me too. Believe it or not, I'm actually kind of hot. It's 51 degrees out. But here inside the control room, all the electronics is just really hot. Nice hit. Hey, Tony. Looks good. K-Man's trucker. Can we send you super chats or stickers? I don't want, I'm new to YouTube, so I don't have enough followers or anything yet. Or I should say subscribers, huh? I'm new on the YouTube side. Slow growing. But get there. Oh, an RAF training? Oh, no way. I appreciate it though, Cody. Ah, thanks, War. Appreciate that. I had 400,000 over on TikTok, and the account got banned. But I'm actually enjoying it over here on YouTube. Very calm, very chill. And it feels a lot more community driven, which I do like that. Thanks, Cody. Appreciate it, man. Definitely glad to have you here. Hi, sounds good, Sammy. My voice sounds really deep when I hear it back in the headset. Good night. Hey Lisa, how are you? Trying to center up the moon. If anybody wants to see the observatory, the setup, let me know. I'll do my best to do so. Hey, it's very possible, Sammy. Oh, thanks, Tony. That's awesome, man. You'll get there. You'll get there. The moon is so bright tonight, Lisa. It is really bright tonight. Let's see if we could do something real quick. It's gonna be kind of wild when I do this, but it'd be fun. Oh, that'd be really cool, man. Yeah, for sure. Hey, yo. This one here, the 8SE, is about 1600. And it comes with a mount, a go-to mount. Yeah, Lisa. I like the quality over here too. Oh, advanced features. I don't know anything about that, does he? I have to look. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Anyways, let's do this real quick. Because it'll be fun. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Whee! Cross sky. We need some brightness. We need quite a bit of brightness. Slow down the camera. Get a little bit more light. Pick up some stars real quick. Alright. This little thing. Oh, other side. Kind of like a little blur. Don't pull it to the center here. There we go. Better than Twitch? Good. Alright, this is what we want to try to capture. Let me take a photo. I'll put it on stack too. Andromeda. Andromeda. See what we can get. Hey Reds, how you doing, bud? Oh, I forgot the we. Gotta wait for it here. Taking a photo. How's your night, Reds? Go sleep after Andromeda? What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Night's good. Having a good night, for sure. Waiting for this to throw out the first image. Anytime now. It's locked up over here. Hoping it kind of responds. Nobody wants to see kind of what it's doing. Basically the program. And right now it's just waiting. Control the camera. The view comes in right about here. And the histogram, all the other settings. Oh, there we go. Now we'll start to see. It's gonna be hard to get the dust lanes and stuff of Andromeda with the moon. There's Andromeda. Trying to come in. I don't know if you guys can see the dust lane. Let me see if I can get my mouse. Right here's one of the dust lanes. If we didn't have the bright moon, this would be a lot easier. Kind of see one of the dust lanes. See one of our planets? We will, for sure. We definitely will be doing planets tonight. Beautiful Andromeda, though. Let's see what we can do here. Take this out. Drill levy. The app likes to freeze up now. There we go. I think. Maybe. What are you doing? Frame exist. Do you want to override it? No. Okay. Anyways. Andromeda. Andromeda acting all funny now. We'll speed it back up, the camera. And then, we'll swing by over here first. 31 week. Dude, it's been horrible lately, Brad. Hey, Richard. How you doing, man? There's Saturn. We're right next to Saturn, though. I can click it. There we go. Go over just a bit more. And we'll have Neptune. Neptune's that little tiny blue dot. Get a little bit more light. Don't take a photo. Real quick photo. Ah, it's so true, Tony. It's so true. Pull it to the center. There it is. Right there's Neptune. That little tiny guy. There we are. Focus, focus. Little Neptune, though. It'll be a bit bright when I do this. Sorry, Sammy. Sorry, not sorry. I fix the brightness. Always mad at me. Brad is always mad at me. That's true. Way too bright. Alright, Nexus. Appreciate you, bud. Have a good night. Hey, Jay, how's it going? Yo, Jay, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that, Jay. Alright, let's do this. Just check out the moon for a minute. Gorgeous. Really is gorgeous. Oh, Andrew, I appreciate that, man. Nah. What do you want to try to do? What kind of targets do you want? That's actually a Tycho impact crater on the right side. If you guys want a screenshot, feel free to do so. Hide the live chat, grab a screenshot. Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely agree. Bring back in the cameras, I guess. Maybe. There we go. See the moon way over there. Get now the view of the camera. Yo, well Thunder, or well Thumbs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Sagittarius, 2, sunshine chasing each other. Sagittarius, 2, sunshine chasing each other. When is it visible? Are you talking about Sagittarius A? I think so. I think you can hold the screen, then turn chat off. Pretty sure. 2 suns. Us? We only got one sun. We only have one sun. There's a lot of double stars. But in our solar system, we only have one star. The sun. You look up what you're trying to reference. Binary system, yeah. I assume the only thing I can think of is a galaxy. That Sagittarius dwarf galaxy? That may be what you're speaking of. Oh, Richard, I'm not sure. Some names show up, some don't. I think if you have it disabled where the public can't view who you sub to, then it don't come through. Yo, what's that? Is your cat? Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm not too sure. There's Sagittarius A, that's the supermassive black hole at the center of our galaxy. And there's like the Sagittarius dwarf galaxy, which is a merging galaxy with us. Alpha Centauri. Alpha Centauri, trying to think if it's binary or not. I think it is. It is binary. Or is it triple? I cannot remember. But it does have planets, so exoplanets. I mean, there's only one sun, though. Like our star. The name of it is Sun, or Sol. There's only one sun. The rest would just be exoplanets orbiting their host star, which you can call like an exosolar system. But when we say sun, then we're talking about our star. Hey, Sai. How's it going? Everything turned off. What do you mean? Luna, Terra, Moon, Mon. A lot of names for the moon. Y'all want to put in the other camera? Try to go to Saturn. Telescope. How close can you get? It depends on the equipment they use. The closest we can get is like this camera. And then stack some Barlows, and then throw it in probably the 11-inch telescope. Gives the closest. Yeah, there's too many names in different languages. Terrestrial. Got 4 terrestrial planets too, making them all terras. Too much. You see the landing pad on the moon? I can show you the locations, but I can't see objects on the moon. Were there impacts on the moon recently, or was that internet BS? Are you talking about the video where something hit the side of the moon and you see some weird glowing cloud? Yeah, that was BS. That was definitely AI. Something that massive would be seen by more than one person. And not to mention, yeah, the sides just didn't make any sense. And when they zoom in, you notice it got really clear, but the moon itself didn't. It's true that we haven't landed on the moon since the Apollo missions. Mankind. But there's other landers that landed on the moon since then. China, Japan, India. But as far as mankind goes, yeah, hasn't been any. There's no such thing really as dark side. Give me a little bit of brightness though. Got kind of dark for me. But there's no like dark side of the moon. There's areas where it can be dark, near like the North and South Pole, inside the really deep craters, and sunlight doesn't get in those areas. But China landed near the South Pole. We should see it. See what? We need to investigate. Investigate what? We take high-def photos of the moon with the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. Just goes around and takes a bunch of photos. The China base, there's not one. They just got a lander. Lander and a little robot. Yeah. Yeah, it's fake. Just AI. That's a bad thing about AI nowadays. What's the blood for Florida? The blood moon? We won't see it in Florida. We won't see it anywhere in the United States unless you're like, well, you won't see it actually in there. But Western Alaska will see a partial lunar eclipse, but we wouldn't see a lunar eclipse here in the United States. Yeah, it's a real bad thing about AI. But the lunar eclipse itself is roughly about 9 hours and 55 minutes away. Just won't be seen in Florida or here in Kansas City. We try to zoom into Saturn. That'd be our next target now. The flash is weak. Yeah, it was. Super long handle. March of next year. Yep. Nah, it won't eclipse here. We won't see the eclipse. The full moon occurs about 1:09 p.m. Central Time, which is when the eclipse will occur. There'll be a full moon during the day for us. Although it looks like a full moon now, it'll look like a full moon tomorrow night, but we won't actually see the full moon or the eclipse here in the USA. It's really a pale lime in black and white. Kind of looks like it. Does kind of look like it. My eyes are getting so tired. Can't be doing that, right? I hope so. I hope everybody enjoys this. I try to keep it welcoming for anybody. Except Brad. That's true. That is true. Something peaceful about our moon. Pretty sure there's even a spot for Brad. Man, we don't tell him that. Zooming in on that big white crater on the right side. That cracked the moon. So it didn't crack the moon. That's actually debris that was blown out called ejecta. Yeah, we can zoom in that way. We put an area of interest right about there. And then find the mouse. Zoom in a little bit more digitally. See a little better. These are cool regions too. Like for example, here's the cat on the moon. You can see its head, its ear right here, the eyes, the neck, the body, tail coming back up, its front feet. And right next to the black cat on the moon, you got the witch on the moon. There's her eyes, her mouth, the hat, and the torso. Yeah, it's ejecta. This is Tycho impact crater. That's the debris that was thrown out during impact. The moon rings like a bell. Well, there's two reasons why it can do that. From either moonquakes or when something impacts the moon. Oh, there went a bat. You guys see the bat flight there? So whenever a moonquake occurs, we hear what sounds like ring like a bell. And also whenever something impacts it, then it sounds like something ring like a bell. Hi Eva, how you doing? Yeah, that's a really big strike. Roughly about 63 miles wide, 2.5 miles deep, 108 million years old. Named after Tycho Brahe, a Danish astronomer. Really beautiful area of the moon. I got something else. That might have been a satellite that time. Zoom back out. What is it? What causes the ringing? It don't have a lot of moisture in the crust like what we have here. So like when we have earthquakes, it gets baffled. But when we have like moonquakes, there's nothing to really baffle, and that noise travels through the debris. And like we don't hear it, we see it. So some of the seismometer technology left behind, or in some of the missions, we see what appears to be like a ringing sound. I think they also heard ringing on one of the Apollo missions, like when they actually landed, but that was internal. There's a couple of things, I guess, it comes up in that whole conversation, but it's just seen as a pattern. Moonquakes are a little different than what we have here on Earth, like when we get earthquakes from the tectonic plates. With the moon, since it's cooling off still, and the tidal forces from Earth, we tend to want to pull it, and it wants to crush in on itself, causing massive moonquakes that can actually fracture some of the rocks. No, it's not hollow. It has a mostly iron core. It's a very small core though. There may still be a molten level, but we're just not 100% sure. It's mostly cheese. I wouldn't eat it. Be all bad. It'd be cheese I'd serve to bread. You guys almost ready to do Saturn? Or are you going to stick with the moon a little bit longer? Blue cheese? Oof. That's to be gunpowder cheese. Don't ask Cajuns on the moon. Oh man, that's so funny. So the cheese is still good. Don't work like that, bro. And it gets really hot on the moon. It's really hot on the moon. Like 243 degrees. Yeah. Good explanation. Hi, Member. How are you? You're up on time. You made it back. That's just a summer day here in Colorado. Yeah, okay. First time I saw it through a reflective telescope. I paused in amazement. We should do it for sure. Let's see how we want to do this though. We gotta swap cameras. We gotta go to this guy. Gotta put it in this camera. Oh. We'll use that camera instead. So we probably should go to Saturn first, line it up, put in the camera, then we'll do a lot of focusing. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Of course it's cheese. Just one eye open. Well, good morning. Buenos dias. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to Saturn first. Get us lined up. And we'll swap out the cameras. The other camera gives us a little bit more zoom. Alright, so there's Saturn. I want to put a center marker. We can light it up with the telescope properly. Yo, Slime, thank you so much for the sub. When I put in the other camera, at first it's going to look like a big old ring until we get the focus, then it'll come back down to this, well, a much more zoomed in version of what we see here. But currently, I'll zoom in a little bit. That's kind of what it looks like on that camera. It's a baby. But the only way to get the moon is use a camera with a much wider field of view. Let's do it. You guys will see me right here at the telescope. Let me get myself out of the way. You'll see me pull that camera out and put in the other one. There we go. Alright. Full awake. It's rainy morning, so I'm glad to see your view. Yeah, we're going to do some Saturn. I'm going to change out cameras, though. So let me unplug this camera, plug in the other camera. I'll come back in, turn it to the other camera, and then we'll start to focus. Okay, let's see. Let me reconnect the other camera now. The aliens rebuild themselves. That's funny. There's Saturn. We can pull it over. Camera's getting a nice little twinkling effect too. Raw 16 mode. Bring down some of the brightness. That's what it looks like defocused. Centered up a little bit. And we will run the focuser and try to figure out which way to go. is going to be to the negative. Okay. Keep going a little bit here. Figure out which way we got to go. It's going to be Titan right here above my head. All right. Come in a little bit more. You see how it's kind of flopping. So we're still out of focus a little bit. See if we can also center it up a little better. And then we'll try to focus a little bit more. It has an atmosphere. Whether it's livable, that's a whole different terminology, right? It's plausible, but there could be like microbes. Tedious sometimes trying to get it to focus in properly. Still a little bit off. Quite a bit off. I'll take it out and back through, and then we'll go back at it. Yo, Michael, thanks so much. Appreciate the sub. We're like really close to it here. The full moon does not help at all. Kind of makes the view a little bit harder to get. Is it bright enough or no? Are the rings of Saturn visible? Is it because light is coming off the debris? Yes. It's mostly ice with a little bit of rock, which is very reflective. Europa is your best bet for life? Very possible. Very possible. See if we can zoom in a little bit more. Go digitally here. How's that look? shaped UFO. Yeah. I used to actually set at the telescope, and my phone would be connected to the back. But with technology, so much better to be away from the mosquitoes, inside the control room. That's air conditioned and heated. So much better. Yeah, Saturn's gorgeous. It really is. Oh, I got more powerful telescopes. Plenty of telescopes here. This one is massive right here. Kind of hard to see in this room, but this is a really massive telescope here. It's just, I need to do a little bit more work on it because last night I untweaked it. Fun fact time? Oh man, with Saturn. I mean, I guess one of the coolest things going to be coming up here at the end of September will be in opposition to Saturn, so it's going to look really good. That's something for now, obviously. Really fun facts about Saturn, I guess. We can talk about Cassini being how it's a rare destination, obviously, and we've only sent Cassini into the atmosphere of Saturn. Saturn itself has A, B, C, D, E, F, G rings on the, or I should say the bands of the rings. That's kind of cool. Titan's the second largest moon in our solar system. It comes behind Ganymede, which is over by Jupiter. Ours, of course, come in number 5. Titan's a massive moon. A little bit bigger than the planet Mercury. It has a massive atmosphere. Yeah, for this time of year, Saturn's already looking good. Littleman, I wouldn't go that far to say. Enceladus is really beautiful. Enceladus is a really beautiful moon. Let me move it up a little better. There's 276 moons? Let me look it up. I cannot remember the current count. $274 moons. There are 274 confirmed moons around Saturn. Saturn does have a hexagon-shaped north or storm near the North Pole. I don't know why though. Yeah, 274. Mind-blowing. Really mind-blowing. Ready to move to another planet? Oh man, I wouldn't go to Saturn. Obviously not a terrestrial planet, so you can't walk on it. Mostly hydrogen, helium, a little bit of methane, propane. Not my thing. You'd be crushed, by the way. Yeah, Cassini actually got flown into Saturn, of course, making it the rare destination. Voyager flew by. Voyager 1? The one flew by Saturn? How far did Voyager 2 get, though? I have to look that one up. I don't remember. Oh, it was Voyager 2 got nearby. It was Voyager 1 didn't. It didn't get as close. Now I remember when I look at the photo, it came within 26,000 miles of the cloud tops. In stunning photos. 3i under the horizon for me. Yeah, the Voyager 2 photos. That's the ones that was in my mind. Those are really beautiful. Voyager 1 was about 78,000 miles away. I think Voyager 2 just got a stunning view. It's almost like Cassini when it flew in towards the atmosphere. It's crazy beautiful. Back in James Webb, what are you trying to do with that? That's a mess, thank you so much. Yeah, Cassini. Cassini's photos are just crazy beautiful. Hey, how's it going? Glad to see you. Look at cool stuff. Geez. We're studying science, obviously. You can get on there if you want to fill out the paperwork. You see, Titan, if we take a photo. See if I can even brighten it up a little bit. See, Titan out here a little bit. Move it over. Right there. Yo! Evandra, thank you so much. Thank you so much for this up. Jupiter and Venus rise early in the morning. Love it. All of its photos. Even the lost ones. Has it burned up in Saturn's entry? Yeah. The Huygens probe landed there. Beautiful Titan. New telescope, apparently the CIA just had 2 Webb telescopes just sitting around. Oh, don't know anything about that. How old's the light that we're seeing now? About 70 minutes roughly. 70 minutes behind. Right. There's plans to send another probe. I can't remember what the probe name is though. But it'd be part of the European Space Agency, ESA. I think they actually did the Huygens, probe as well. If I remember right. I think that's part of the European Space Agency. Hey Dinosaur, how you doing? Yeah, it's a distance. Crazy how ancients were able to decipher each of the planets and movement. Yeah. That was the moon. Right now we're doing Saturn. We'll swing back to the moon here in a bit. Hanging out Saturn for just a minute. Look for 3i under the horizon for me. Not able to get to it right now. Pluto is behind trees. I was going to do Pluto earlier. That's behind trees for me. Let me show you the all sky. This shows what the current sky looks like, and Pluto would be way up, almost where you can't see. But here about the observatory, we have a lot of trees on each direction of us. Yo, Polly, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Polly. Yeah, 3 eyes underneath the horizon. I can't get to it. Would be a good target to go for it, though. Vega, on the other side of, it's in the western side of the sky. We'd have to swap from the east looking west, and then we'd have to do west, or sorry, or west looking east, and we'd have to do east looking west. That required a telescope to completely flip. A lot easier to try to stick to things on the same side. Although when we go to the moon, it'll be in the west side of the sky. So then we'll have to flop the telescope and then look back over. Then we could do Vega. Do some free tree removal. And then I have hills. Where the observatory is situated is more like in a valley, which is really nice for like the wind blown in. But obviously we don't get the lower horizon areas. Andromeda Galaxy, we'd have to put in the other camera. We did it earlier. Most of your stuff, like deep space stuff, Galaxy Nebulae, is a lot easier to do when you don't have a full moon. Oh, you're talking about the Nancy, Roman Nancy Space Telescope. Does that sound right? Roman Nancy Space Telescope? Nancy Roman. You don't say it properly. So maybe it's Nancy Roman Space Telescope. It's the administrator of NASA. You line us up properly. Sync us to Saturn. There we go. Midnight, we're at 106 here. The full moon affect your ability to see deeper. It does. Saturn turns. What exactly do you mean? Not too sure what you mean. Is that what you're talking about, Nelly? Roman Space Telescope? Named after Nancy Roman. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Let me try another little target right here. Be kind of fun. See if we can land on it here. Right next to it. If I can see it in the camera. Turn up some brightness. Oh, I do. That little object. Little blue guy. It's going to be Neptune. Hey, these comments come back. I ain't going to be around. I mean, maybe. I'll be really old, though. 2063 or something like that. Quite a ways. But this would be Neptune. Way out there. Yes. The lunar eclipse, blood moon in the UK. That's so cool. Alright, swing back to Saturn. Voyager 2 is the only one to visit Neptune. Yep. Do a little bit more focus. Jupiter's not up. Not up where we can see it. Let's go to the moon again. You guys want to swap over to the moon? Yeah, I don't know how factual that's at all. Voyager does communicate back. Yes. Yo, Charlie, or Charles, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Let's go back to the moon real quick. We gotta get the telescope swap sides. We'll be a bit more zoomed into when we come into the moon. Ever seen Titan Shadow on Saturn when doing actual photos of Saturn? We always see the same angle of Saturn from Earth. No. Who watches this guy at night on BBC? BBC. See moon aliens. What? Let me zoom out real quick too, as we're coming around. Ever seen Mercury? Yes. Seen of all of our planets, obviously. Alright, let's try to find the moon. Dim it down a little bit. Don't want it to be too bright. My goodness. Really gonna make me fight for it. This camera is being super sensitive. Let me try to reset it. So I'll close it and reopen it. K2, in the old constellation, do you think there's any bioorganisms on the planet? No clue. No clue. Yeah, I know what BBC actually is. I just don't know anything about the watching the sky on it, though. Alright, Brad, sounds good, buddy. Have a good night, man. This thing is not one to work with me on the moon. It's coming in way too bright. Oh, there we go. There we go. Gotta go the right way. Oh, that's awesome, Maru. That's so awesome. Let's get over to an area, then we'll have to focus a little bit. I'll brighten up the view as well. Try to focus. Check out one of the sides here, right next to the termination line. So we'll see some shadow effects, which allows us to see some of the impact craters right on the edge. too bright. How's that look? For me, 1:14 a.m. Better than a twerking video. Too funny. Alright, sounds good, Rockets. Have a good night, buddy. You show where the Apollo's missions landed? Yeah, we can go through view. I can get my bearing down on direction here. It's going to be Copernicus here. A really bright impact crater. Out here is going to be 12 and 14. Just underneath where Copernicus is. That'll be the left in our view. It's going to be Serenity. The Sea of Serenity. At the highest mountain point, get my mouse, over here, Mount Huygens. This is going to be the Sea of Showers, Sea of Serenity, Sea of Tranquility up here. 17 landed, let me try to remember, 17, 15 had been here. My mouse back. Gotta see a Tranquility. Right here where the boot is, kind of like a boot that comes out, it's a Bay of Roughness. And right about where this little impact crater is, you come up just a little bit, that'll be the Apollo 11 landing site. And Apollo 16 is out here. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate that, bud. I he's an amateur, but he's more than just an amateur, bro. Apparently I need to be twerking, someone said earlier. Oh wait, no, he said this is better than twerking videos. My bad. It's going to be a Tycho impact crater. The ejecta coming out from it. Like a rotten melon with builders, yeah. I think Desi fell asleep already. Just being quiet for a minute. Much better than twerk videos. Good. You wouldn't want to see me twerk anyways. I don't even have a clue how. See some of the mountain ranges right around the impact craters there. We pulled up a little higher. Lighter parts, where it's really bright, yeah, you can say that disturbed sand or disturb debris. Oh, that's awesome, man. If we can do a little better focus. Wrong way. Probably about the best I can get. But we can stack it. Let's try it. Stacking is going to put all the frames or the images of the video. It's going to put them on top of each other. What's my location? Kansas City. Have you ever picked up the SS flying by? How's that look? Pretty decent. Draw on the torch? I know I did. For sure. It's fun when you can't get your phone to slide down. Get the notifications. Oh. Got you, Desi. Makes sense. Alright, back to live view. We'll put the other camera back in. You guys want a full view of the moon? Either go back to Saturn or enjoy the moon a little bit more. I'm okay with either option. She just sent me a message saying she didn't fall asleep. So funny. Guys, zoom out. We'd have to put in the other camera. We can do that. I don't mind doing it. You say the word. Other camera. Which is this camera, by the way. Gotta put in this one. Oh, just editing. Editing's a new term. Are there transformers on the dark side of the moon? No. Nor do we have a dark side of the moon. All sides of the moon receive sunlight, including the far side. Oh, did you guys see the geese right there? Oh, that's crazy cool. Geese taking it over. If you look at the all sky camera too. If it picked it up. Oh, it's just too bright. Do we want the other camera? That's a real question. Want to hang out the moon longer? Correct. We only view one face. We see about 59% of the moon because of a process called libration. And libration is as it orbits. It's a elliptical orbit. So we can see kind of like a little bit of the edge. As it goes by, we see a little bit more of the other edge. Then there's a little bit of a wobble. That wobble effect or libration. So we can see a little bit more than 50%. It's about 59 though. It's going to be the witch on the moon. Right above the witch, going to be the black cat on the moon. Cool features just to look at. Oh, I don't have super chats. I don't have enough followers or anything. I'm new to YouTube. Or subscribers, I should say over here. Got the Sea of Crisis here on the left side, the dark mess. And the Sea of Fagundi on the top. Sea of Tranquility here, right above me, the dark mess. It's going to be mostly solidified lava. Or bossonic lava. The cat is waving. Nice. Let's swap out for the other camera. No one's actually gave me an answer yet. Let me retrack it. And then I'll go out and turn that camera. You guys can kind of see the process. See, how do I get out of the way too? There we go. And you'll see me pull the other camera and then put in the other camera. Camera swap. Give me just a minute here. Okay. Gotta turn on the other camera. It is cold out there. Whoa. Sorry, y'all. That was bad. Flashbang. Now where to go? We gotta focus again. So let's run it. See which way we need to go. Positive. Yeah, that's definitely blinding. Even in here. Alright. Do a little bit more focus. There we go. December. That's funny. Oh man. The moon is still cold enough. What exactly do you mean? That a reverse botany? Actual moon image. I'm not too sure what you mean. Is that a live view of the moon? Thanks, Charles. I tried to take a picture and zoom in too much. It just turns way too bright, huh? Yeah, I got you. Is the image flipped? It is, yeah. It's flipped and reversed, but my camera kind of brings it back. So what I see on my screen actually shows Tycho pointing upwards, where you guys see it pointing downwards. So I try to recorrect it. It's just it needs to turn just a little bit. Maybe correcting face. Like, for example, I could do that. Nice thing about technology. Do all kinds of wild stuff. Yeah, it's tilted about 90 degrees. Probably about 80-ish, roughly 80 degrees or so. This means that's good, that's funny. That's super funny. So like my view is, oh, I don't even have my camera on. Took me way too long. So my view of the moon that I'm seeing is like that. And this is what controls the camera. Sharp cap. And control the telescope. And y'all. And of course, the eclipse. Tells you when the eclipse is. And another moon back here. Play the aliens? Oh man. Yeah, I'm down here somewhere. Optimus Prime in a washing machine. That's funny. Oh, Desi came alive. She's still awake. Computer system. This computer. See what you did? There's just two computers under my desk. Nothing great about them. They're boring. Pretty much. I must have missed some. Just says, but don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone what? Hey, Chewy. I appreciate that. Didn't see your comment earlier. I appreciate that. It'd have been awesome if we had this camera on when the geese flew through. That would have looked really cool. This kind of looks like the Jurassic Park logo. Does it really? Don't see it. I can't see it. What music is that? This is actually called ocean tapping. Damn, I was editing. Everybody needs to like and share so we can bring more people into the life. I appreciate that, Tony. We are the aliens, silly, especially with the negative RH in the blood. Negative RH has been here only 5,000 years or so. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, I don't see the Jurassic Park logo. I can't see it on my side. Oh, the tracks with the tiny arms. Where? Some people see a squirrel. Some people see a rabbit. Some people see the man on the moon. How to share? I think you hold the screen. Maybe. Yeah. And it says share. Bright spot towards the middle left. That is impact starts with an A. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna mess it up. Archgrillis, I think is how you say it. I can never get his name right without trying to pronounce it properly. Wait for it. I'll get it. Aristarchus. man. You would ask me that. I'm horrible at remembering that type of name. Gotta get this phone to load. Good challenging constellations. That's funny. Unreal Engine 5 game trailers earlier. Look amazing, especially Jurassic Park Survival. Oh, no way. Yo, Derecho! Or Jurassic Eagle. Or Chicago. Did I say that right? 1.5 million year old ejecta. Price for Becca. Impact. Learned that tonight. So, the impact from Tycho is about 108 million years old. Roughly 108 million. Why is it brighter? It's a full moon. Oh, the impact? It's young. That's a young impact crater. Eventually the solar winds will come in. The radiation will start to dim it down, though. You really want your name there? Maru? You see Sub-Zero's warrior's face in the moon? Nice. Keep it. Okay, hit download. If you guys ever wonder, there's a wonderful application called Moon Globe. Moon Globe. Gotta show you a little bit. You can go around and learn a lot of the different impact craters and what some of the mares or the seas are called, the ocean, and so on. Really cool app. Alright, let me zoom in. See if I can pronounce it. Aristarchus. Aristarchus. I don't know. I can never pronounce it right. Never. Aristarchus. Actually, that sounds right. That just actually popped in my mind. Aristarchus. I'm probably still wrong. If it comes to a name, I'm probably wrong. Sky Night app. Very nice. Sky Night's really good. What time will it happen? The lunar eclipse is 8 hours and 51 minutes from now. Oh, you got thunder over there? What? I don't want no thunder. Nobody wanting that thunder. Yeah, sky tonight's really nice. Stellarium. So this is called Moon Globe, and it's all about the moon. Like you can check out different impacts and get the names, learn a little bit about them. It's a wonderful application. Yeah, it won't be visible in the US. The lovely weather in the south of the UK. Y'all get all the clouds, rain, storms. Namas nubes. Must miss them. Oh, but close. 108 million years old. It's roughly 63 miles wide, 2.5 miles deep. Named after Tycho Brahe, which was a Danish astronomer. Does the image look different? It's dark. And if you got like a total lunar eclipse, then it'll turn red. Get the blood moon. I guess the answer would be yes. It does look different. The eyes are tired. And by the way, if you are new, make sure you hit the subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. And again, thank you for being here, hanging out. I'm Chief of War with Jason Moyle in the Alien Earth series and the Star Trek. Like a spaceman over the last couple of months myself. That's awesome. It is insane how much light pollution hides. Alright, sounds good, Desi. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out. To go and watch the moon tonight, and everything will be damp and wet. Yep. Have a good night, Desi. Better get some good photos, Maru. Oh, okay. It's always nice. You got a skylight. I don't have anything that nice. I just got an observatory that opens up. Tried to one up that one. Didn't work. Oh, what time is it for you now? We got the moon. It looks like the sun. Does that count? Let me throw up the all sky camera. It's right above the observatory. There you go. It's bright. The moon is bright. $7:41 a.m. Oh man. Moon worshipping group. I wouldn't say that. It's usually only you on full moon nights. No way. 10:41 for you as well. You must be about in the same area, huh? I hope you get clear skies tonight. I hope so. Warwickshire. See Saturn coming out. Right next to the weight on the telescope. And no one talk about how dusty that telescope is. I never use it. Oh man, no way. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Oh yeah. Dusty telescopes I can not see more. No, I just got too many. I got 16 telescopes. And this one I hardly ever use. This one's actually my brother's. I dropped one just like and broke it. And so now I got my brother's to borrow. But it fits the moon beautifully. can get a phone holder that will attach to like the eyepiece. What else can you see tonight? Honestly, when the moon's like this, the moon, though we can see Saturn, Neptune, but the moonlight washes out everything. Yes, in Jupiter, if I'm not mistaken. And ever close in the horizon in the mornings. Yep. Venus and Jupiter coming up. I'm excited for Venus. Or sorry, not Venus, but Jupiter. Jupiter looks so good in the 11-inch telescope. Really a beautiful target. Someone did ask about Vega earlier. Forgot about that. Yeah, in the past month, yeah. You can still go out early morning and see Jupiter and Venus coming up. And maybe your eyes were a telescope. Sounds about right. Yeah. I think the last supermoon this year is November. It'll be the closest supermoon that we have this year. It'll look like 12% larger and 25 or so % brighter. It'll be a really beautiful moon. November. I think November's the next one. For sure it's November. Look it up. Yep. Friday, November 15th, 2024. Or sorry, 2025. November 5th, 2025. I read the wrong date. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jupiter's amazing. The story of Jupiter is pretty fun. probably feel like it. Not quite. Gotcha. Jailer planet. Ancient said as much. What's a storm keeping? What do you mean? What's a storm keeping? Not sure what the question is. I don't know. He apparently likes to eat fungus and look at the moon. I guess that's what he's talking about. Be my guess. In cosmology? Cosmology is pretty well. We're coming up on 4 hours of streaming. And I am tired. My eyes are saying, true story. You think about these holes and big cracks they find on the moon. Holes? In like the lava tunnels? And cracks as in fissures? Just start watching Star Trek. Nice. Nice, man. You have to be a little bit more specific on what you mean. There's impact craters. You think like a hole would be more probably like the lava tubes, like a tunnel. Big cracks. Doesn't exist. There's valleys. Oh, nice. Spock giving the intro monologue. Very nice. Yeah, we don't do religion. Science is science. Religion, politics, none of that even matters in science. I don't have anything wrong with it, obviously. But this place should be welcoming for everybody. Yeah, it literally said. That's not to do religion or politics, man. Enjoy the views, astronomy. Keep it welcoming for everybody. I'm tired, y'all. About ready to call it a night. Music left. Yeah, I think I was saying goodnight. I'm 4 hours now. Been a long night. Been a long day. I wake people up. Dude, YouTube's a little picky about the music. They get really picky about music. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, thank you. Get the cucumber slices. Your eyes don't need it. They're actually kind of dry right now. They actually are kind of dry. Like Interstellar music? Oof. No, don't say that. The movie Interstellar is the worst. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. And if you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, make sure you do. I'll be live streaming again tomorrow night. Probably gonna be the same stuff. Saturn, Neptune, the moon. The moon being mostly the focus since it'll be a full moon. Maybe the sound of each planet when viewing. I should get a radio telescope set up. We just listen to it live. Have it running with the telescope. That'd be pretty wild, huh? Find some aliens tomorrow. Seen some in chat tonight. The only aliens I've seen so far. Able to see stars? We can. If we can swing away from this right on moon. I'll look at a star real quick. Let me see what we can go to. Decent bright star nearby. What do we want to go to? A red star? Maybe. Let's go. There's dots, by the way. Polaris? We can do Polaris, maybe. I'll have to swing the telescope around. get some brightness here. And move the big old red star. Oh, went flying. Stars are boring. Oh, sweet. What's up, MC? How are you? Yeah, stars are kind of boring to look at in a telescope. Ain't much to them. If you want to see a lot of stars, we'd have to take a longer photo and see them. Good. There you go. Some more stars around. Polaris. Swing to Polaris. Alpha Umi. Ursa Minor, sorry. For Cloud. Mercury teams up. Fully discovered up. Get Mercury down, Venus and some moons. And make that Dyson sphere. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, what did I just do? I don't even know. Oh, I tried to sync. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. On our way. I'm gonna watch a streak. As we're taking 4-second photos through the telescope, it'll just pick up light as it's moving around. Especially when you go past like brighter stars. Really see them pick up. I think that was in Godfather. Oh, no. They pulling me back in. I got you. Oh, here it comes. A big old bright star. Right there. Be the North Star. Alpha Umi. Ursa Minor. Yeah. A lot of binary stars out there. Just want to focus a little bit. If I go the right way. Make them look a little better. Let's see something really cool though. Some of my favorite views. See if we can find one over here. Move over just a bit. Just white. I was like a speck of dust. Alright, let's see if we can do this. It's on the right side, I can see the view. Not centered up enough. Do it this way. Place solvent. Place solvent's a really cool technique. It takes that photo and then figures out exactly what we're looking at, and then it'll center up the target that I was trying to go for. So this is what you do when you do like deep space targets, if you want to get them all centered up and be able to see them. What I'm trying to find is this little guy that's in the center. If I can get enough brightness. Kind of see it right there in the center. Almost looks like a apple core. And what's really cool about it though, if we take a little longer photo and put it together, wait for it to come through. Yeah, it's green. It's more like a bluish color though. It just picks up as green. We'll start to get it here. Try to eliminate some of the amount of moonlight hitting us too. But this is what's called a planetary nebula, which comes from a red giant as it kind of puffs out its atmosphere. So you see right here a lot of oxygen in this view, but there's also some helium here. And there'll be some hydrogen as well out there. The blue that we see, which is technically blue, it's kind of coming in green. That's going to be the helium. And then left behind in the center, there's going to be what's called a white dwarf star. This is the little Dunbar. Little Dunbar. Say it correctly. Look a little blooded, you? Yeah. Yeah, it does. With the full moon, though, it just causes this weird view that we get. Well, you really don't go for deep space targets when you got a full moon, because you get these type of views. Looks really wild. If I bring a little bit more light, though. Yeah, it's a star up there. Pretty cool target, though. Let me pull this out for a second. And then let me go to, if I can get it. Wow, my eyes are tired. Alright, we're swinging. Now the red one's a red star. That's a red star itself. The white dwarf is what was left behind. It's the really dense core that was left behind from that red giant that Nova went Nova. How do we address you? Hey. Roman. Either way. Starman. No. That's so funny. This is an open star cluster here that we're pulling into. It's all kinds of beautiful stars here. Swing over just a bit more. I have a narrow band filter in, so it makes it a little bit harder to capture some of these things. A narrow band filter works really well for stuff like the moon, planets, but it blocks a lot of the light when we're trying to find other stuff. Let me pull this into the center. There's going to be a galaxy. It's going to be the Triangle Galaxy. Triangle Galaxy is a really interesting one. It don't have a supermassive black hole that we expect to find at the center of its core, like what we see with most large galaxies. But it only has a stellar mass black hole at its core, which is really wild. We'll let it settle here for just a second. Now I'll try to grab a few photos. Alright, let's see what we can do. Can't help connecting dots. That's too funny. Always connecting dots. What are we looking for right now? It's going to be a galaxy. You see it kind of coming in right here. I should take off this filter and you'll be able to see it a lot better. The filter takes out most of that view. See how it looks when it gets a few photos. You can kind of see it in the center. In about a week, we'll be able to do some more galaxies and deep space stuff. Hey, SJ loves you, by the way, Richard. Black holes? We can't actually see the black hole. We can see the effects from them, though. We don't see the actual black hole. See how far. If we can see this. I don't know if we'll be able to or not. Maybe right where the observatory roof is. Oh, nice. Dude, that's awesome. I appreciate you, Richard. Hi, SJ. Yeah, we don't see black holes. We just see the effects from black holes. We don't actually see black holes themselves. We can see like when they merge through LIDO, which is using a laser, bounces back and forth in tubes. And they can detect ripples or waves in the cosmos, and then you can detect black holes that actually merge to each other. Yeah, we're going to be looking at mostly the roof. Slide up here just a little bit. We can never determine when supernovas are going to occur. Why don't we go on the other side up here? I had no clue where the telescope thinks it's going. Anyways, but we should have a nova, a reoccurring nova in the Blaze star. I don't know if that's kind of the one you're talking about, the Blaze star, or CRB, maybe. Carl Sagan's pretty cool. Smart dude. I had no clue why it went where it just went, just to go to Saturn. Confusing. See if it even got it. Yeah, there's so many galaxies. So many galaxies. Right, let me speed up the camera on the telescope. And the fact that we see a supernova be a warning? No. The closest supernova to us was about 2 years ago. It was actually in Triangulum Galaxy, the galaxy we tried to look at just a minute ago. Yeah, that does make sense. I got you. There's Saturn again. What's cool about Saturn, though, where you got this wide field of view? If we take a photo, we can start to see some of the moons around Saturn. Like on my mouse, we can zoom in. There we go. So this is Titan. Titan's the second largest moon in our solar system. Has a massive atmosphere. Saturn has about 274 moons. Hey, good morning, Tranquil. How you doing, buddy? I can't remember the distance of a supernova from us that makes it dangerous. There's a distance, obviously. I can't remember how far it is. 6,000 light years, 4,000 light years. It's roughly a distance, though. The UV is very high coming out of a supernova. There's a lot of radiation. Oh yeah, you know what? Slow the camera down just a bit. We can just scoot over to Neptune. It'll let us. And not go all the way across the sky again. Let's see. Okay, it will. I'm probably too zoomed in now. I don't even see it yet. Let me take a photo. Yeah, correct. Depends on the distance. I can't remember the actual distance, that makes it dangerous. There's different sources of radiation, if that's what you mean. Or radiation's radiation. And of course our moon. It's possible a lot. It's hard to tell. That's possible quite a bit of them are already gone, just due to how long it takes light to travel. SJ, appreciate that. You see the radiation of the cosmos through the cosmos background radiation map, or that static we see on TV. Pretty cool to see. Lots of lady star, decade old. So go. Not that I can recall in my mind. I don't recall that in my mind. Want a colorful moon? Let's go blue. Bluish. Kind of fun to mess with the color channels because you can make out other details on the moon that sometimes you skip when you just have it in the white and gray aspect. The red channel and the blue channels really bring out details of the moon. Appreciate it. I used to live stream on TikTok, and a lot of my streams would be 250,000, 500,000 viewers a night. You guys are calm. Usually it's kind of fun going through all the questions real fast and try to respond to them. I'm excited to be here on YouTube though. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. It seems to be a little bit more community oriented. No, I like that. Nice. The bad neighbors. That's funny. But I am tired. 4 hours and 22 minutes to be alive. I'm ready to shower and get some rest. Cucumber? Cucumber on the ice? We are the anomaly. Nice. Can you remember cucumber in Spanish is pina? No. Can you remember cucumber in Spanish now? Que en español. ¿Cómo decía en español cucumber? The moon's looking spongy. Quit looking spongy, moon. What are you doing? Give it some brightness. Pepino. There you go. I was thinking Pinot, but Pepino. Yeah. Pepino. Staring at it too long, that's why. That will happen. That will definitely happen. Get it just right, you can see some of the mineral differences on the moon. Let's see if I can do it. That wasn't the right button. Kind of, if it shows up. If you look at it right here, let's see a tranquility. These are ancient lava beds. And so this one is most likely the last one to actually solidify. That's a little bit darker, a little bit more contrast to it. The cheese is inside. Ah. Arepa. Gotcha. Let me stack it real quick. This will be kind of fun with them in. Take a bunch of images and get the stack on top of each other. Gets a little bit more clarity of the moon. Ah, makes sense. Does make sense. Let me zoom out a little bit too. Y'all want a screenshot? Hit the right button. And get myself out of the way. And the camera. Probably zoom in just a bit though. Pretty cool looking moon so far. Stellaris. Nice. Hopefully y'all got a screenshot. Back to live. You like being able to see the telescope or no? I'm always kind of like, is it too much, too distracting, or no? Hey Christian, how's it going? Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's super awesome. I'm glad that you enjoy this. What makes streaming it so fun? Like a corn tortilla? Yeah, the repa. That's funny. That's super funny. We got a beautiful moon. What else is visible during a full moon? Honestly, the full moon. Because even if you, like, let's say we turn to Saturn, and we look at Saturn, but what happens, the lunar light comes in and hits the front glass plate, and all the light just kind of ripples through it. Causes you even to have like a bad view. But like nights on a full moon, the full moon, easiest to view. Here soon though, like a week from now, we'll be able to do like some galaxy nebulae, looking a little bit more at Saturn with better visuals. And then roughly about a month from now, we'll have Jupiter in the view. I think Jupiter is super fun. I always get bad luck after looking at the full moon. Why? Full moon don't do anything to us. I know a lot of people don't agree with that. But scientifically, a full moon doesn't actually hurt people, do anything to them. Put shades over my binoculars for a better full moon view. Yeah, 100%. There's a lot of myths about the moon, obviously. The moon, I think, takes people in different directions of stories and myths and mythology itself. Because they enjoy the sun more than the moon. That's funny. Or just after looking at the full moon. Yeah, the moon is very superstitious. I turn into the werewolf. Nice. Look down Glasgow, you'll see many full moons. What? That's funny. Ah, okay. That makes sense. The sun's kind of a fun target to look at. Only got white light filters, though. Hydrogen Alpha telescope would be a lot of fun. That's when you get to see the prominences that come off. Where the white light, we see almost like what we're seeing with the moon. It's a disk, but then you can see the sunspots all over it. I don't suggest praising anything up there. They're just objects. Venus. Oh, I thought it was Jupiter, but it didn't work. That's funny. Oh, it's a dicey. Oh, okay. I got you. The sun burns my skin. It overheats me. Me too. I'm very white, obviously. It gets me. I burn easily with the sun. That's funny, Mara. To filter the eclipse back in '95. That's smart. That's really smart. Your cheeks scorch the sun. Dude, you know that's a lie. Only one that can get to the sun is Chuck Norris. Was purple on one side and silver on the other. I mean, it works. Tony, what's up, man? It's about time to call it night. It is. 4.5 hours into streaming. Medieval torches, see the sun at midday. Ooh. Mucho calor. Yeah, I got you, Brian. I was way ahead of my time. That's funny. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look that one up. Alright, y'all. I'm tired. My eyes are tired. Tomorrow night, though. Probably 10:30 Central Time. Clear skies. Have an amazing day or night, whichever shall be. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Thanks for hanging out.